Well, I guess I forgot to put silent mode on. Oopsies. I guess it's not really a secret stream anyways. Okay. So I'm working on some of this VIP stuff. Um so basically what I want to do is add a new category of module type that will be a timed update essentially. So you can specify like this would basically be like there would be an equivalent for this, like a timed update. And it would be the one that's going through and checking, whoops, checking the current list of VIPs and seeing if anything needs to get updated, essentially. So we need to make another type. So it'll be like a timed update type. And there will also be another property. Let's see, I'm typing this like right now into the SLOP machine. uh, an extra property that will allow you to specify the interval. Let's see, module type that has an extra property that allows you to specify how often, oops, often the update should be run. Man, I am like just hitting a million buttons on accident. How often the update should be run. Let's see. Let's see. Then with that new feature, I would like you to create a new module of that type that could be to check the list of VIPs and removes any that have expired. Additionally, for the channel VIP module of type, let's see, channel redemption. Additionally, for the can't spell channel VIP module of type channel redemption, I would like you to handle that redemption event by um to the list of VIPs that we use from the data store at redemptions.vip. Which will be a simple array list that contains a list of the users that currently have VIP. Each entry containing the user ID and start and end date the VIP status. Would I like you to handle that redemption event by adding the user to the list of VIPs we'll use from the data store? This will essentially be the data that is used and checked in the update module we talked about before. Okay. Good enough, I think. Let's see, do along with this, damn it, add a new method to the class that can handle the new module type update modules. Add a new update modules method to the class that can handle the new module type and updating them, making sure they run when they should based on the last time they ran and the interval they have specified. This will be triggered from the main update loop of the parent object. Okay, sure, let's go with that. Okay. Oh, yeah, so what we're doing essentially, I don't even know if it's worth the time to throw it in here with how much I just wrote for this stupid thing. Anyways, what I'm trying to do is, this is essentially this value or this thing will be a list we keep, and the list will have, you know, an entry for each VIP that is currently has redeemed it and is currently enjoying the badge essentially. So if there's the list is empty, obviously there's no VIPs. So there's, you know, all of them are available. Actually, it didn't take too long for this to do it. Wired a schedule inside. Okay, created a VIP expiry sweep timer timed updater. Wait, what? What is this? What? Track. Hold on one second. Call this once per tick from the parent. Okay. What the f? Oh, I see. Okay, it's actually still running this. Okay, we'll see how this works out. Doesn't seem too far from what I would expect, looking at some of it. Okay. Now this seems decent. This, I haven't fucking pushed anything in a while. Uh, um, lots of module updates, sure. Okay. So let's try this. Wait, hold on, let me see something. 465. Okay, jeez, 90 lines. Don't love this name. uh, whatever. I mean, this doesn't look too insane. Right. Okay, so yeah, this. Yeah, I don't know why I have this delta. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. Wait a second. Hold on. Actually, I didn't check this. Okay, it did do something in here. Um. Oh. I didn't consider if someone wanted to extend it. I don't know if I want that. Hmm. Um. I don't know if that needs to be a constant here. That seems a little much. Don't really think we need to do it like that. Whatever. Actually, let's just put it right next to it. I don't really care. It's ugly, but I don't care. Okay, so okay, let me see here. Another spammer executed. Okay, so um so I have add VIP, remove VIP in the Twitch bot, so I just need to change. So for Twitch bot, excuse me, add VIP, user ID. We don't need this. Okay. And we'll do in here we shall do remove VIP, user ID. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so also what I need to do, okay, if expired, okay, I guess I do it in here. Should have a const probably up here for. Man, I don't love having it in there. For the total VIPs. Trying to think of the best way to do this. Yeah, I don't want to set things outside of the. We'll just put it as the constant side. I don't care for now. Total. So we'll put it there, and we'll put it there. Okay. Let me think. Do I need? Let's see. I wonder, did it touch this at all? No. Okay, good. Do I need? I mean, I don't think I actually need to say if it's paused, because I can just look at the available. If it's 0, it's paused. So I don't know why I was doing it like that. Oh, it did change this. I didn't like how I had it before. So I hate it when it does this. I don't know. Even if it is the same name, it annoys me. Whatever. Surprised it changed that. It overstepped its bounds there. So we just need to put available total in here. Essentially. So we essentially just need to send one of these. Let's see. Where are we into this? Okay. VIPs. Okay, and that's just minus VIPs. Like available. Okay, and up here, no wait, down here. Okay, still valid. Dot length. Total allowed minus still valid length. Available. Total. It's updating this. Okay. Okay. This looks like it might work? Question mark? Let's find out. First thing actually we need to do. And then I need to go over here. Is this the right one? Okay, in here. Creator dashboard. And let's see, view rewards, power up and channel points, blah, blah, bleep, blah, bloop. Edit. 10, save. Okay, now we pray this doesn't, mother of God. Wait, what is your, what is your problem? Huh? What? 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 What am I missing here? Excuse me? Am I losing my mind? I'm very confused what's happening. What am I not seeing here? Does it not like this? Um, I think I'm losing my mind. Okay, yeah, something weird is happening. What? Oh God. Wait, is this? What is happening? What is actually? Is that? Am I actually losing my mind? I said, where am I actually? I am actually losing my mind here. I'm so confused. Why in the fuck is it this causing a problem? I mean, it's commented out. It shouldn't matter. What the fuck is in there? This is so weird. I have no idea what is happening. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Something weird is happening. Something is going on in here. But I can't see exactly. Something very weird is happening. Like a closure. Something weird with the closure. But I cannot see it. I feel like I'm going insane. Okay. This one, actually, I can make a little bit of sense of. Okay. So it's working. Well, I mean, it's able to run. So now let's narrow down what the fuck it does not like. I do not think it's actually this. I think JavaScript is weird with closures sometimes. This is so. This is so fucking weird. Is there like some weird character in here or something that I'm not seeing? What's happening? This is some bizarre ass shit. I do not understand what the actual fuck is happening here. This is so weird. That should not be a thing. That should not be a fucking thing. I should not be able to remove all commented code and have it work. That should not work. Something is weird. Node does some weird ass shit apparently. I have no idea what the fuck. Something with a closure. I cannot see it. It. I want. Let me say something. This is so fucking weird. What am I not seeing? I feel like I'm going insane. What it doesn't not like about this? Something is weird. Something is so weird right now. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Oh my god, wait a second. Is this some weird fucking white space issue? Oh my fucking god, what? What? What in the actual fuck? Oh my god, my brain. Okay, I don't know what. That was fucking weird. That was so weird. That's so fucking bizarre. I don't know what in the hell character was in there, but it definitely was not a normal white space character. That's for sure. That is crazy. I have never seen some weird white space character do that. Oh my god. I must have hit some weird button combo on my keyboard to put some weird ASCII character in there. I have no idea. Something in the white space was causing it to get fucked up. It's crazy. Like legitimately crazy. I thought I was actually taking crazy pills. Oh my god. Available. God damn. Did not see that white space coming. I mean, something was causing the line, but I didn't really. Like I said, I've never seen white space. But apparently it wasn't normal. Some crazy cursed white space. Um, and apparently maybe I copied and pasted it up here somewhere. I don't know what I did. Um, I essentially have the same thing. This is VIP's length. So crazy. So weird. Oh, I feel deeply disturbed by that bug, honestly. Oh my god, I legit thought I was taking crazy pills. I've never seen something like commented out that could cause a bug. But it was technically before the comment. The slop is getting to me. Been inhaling too many slop fumes, apparently. Okay, so let's see here. Q chat mod. I wonder if you're able to do this. I wonder. Unprocessable entity. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Well, that's fun. So did this add actually it did. Add VIP failed. Apparently you can't do mods. It's kind of dumb. What if I want my mod to be VIP? Huh? Okay, so now I have to uh actually if I just set the value to a blank array, I think that should solve all my problems, probably. Probably. Just do one of these numbers with a one of those, those sorts of values, and then one of these. Okay. I think that'll work. I think that shall work. Now, how funny would it be if you could VIP yourself? Oh, god damn, that would be hilarious. The broadcaster that VIP themselves in their own channel. Oh, god damn, that'd be a good meme. Is there anyone here that wants to test this? I'll give you a discounted VIP price. Any takers? Anybody here at all? Any VIP? Also, why is this lagging? Hold on. Oh, lordy, lordy. No takers? Fine, fine. Screw you guys. Okay, so no mods. I can't have mods will fuck it up if I try and do this with a mod. So I just I ban all mods that do it, basically. If a mod does it ever in the future, I ban them forever. That's the only way. The only way you can do that. Oh, do I have to get on a goddamn different account? Excuse me? Hmm. 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 Okay, we'll do this account. Log in. Oh, god damn it. Gotta get a fucking code. From, okay. Is that it? Okay. Okay. So if we do like this, click one of these, click one of those, click one of these, and then one of those. Okay, that didn't seem to cause an error. That's good. Gouda. What? always a pleasure. Excuse me? Why are you saying always a pleasure? Oh, because it's a special VIP message. I was gonna say, hello? Bruh. Bruh. Oh, wait, did I not add that? Surely I did. Maybe? Hello? Oh, wait a second. It's showing a VIP on my OBS. Maybe I have to... Oh, there we go. Okay. Now, let's try something crazy. Crazy. So let's do... Let's go song. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a different song. Okay, let's see. Node server, data store, redemptions. We just want to get the value. Okay, what do we got here? What we got here? A whole bunch of numbers. Amazing. Amazing. So, if we do, first of all, let's do this store. Now we do temp1, 0. This is an array, right? Okay. Dot indet equals start at. Okay. And then we do, instead of get value, set value, temp1. Okay, so that should be set. So now it should, okay, hold on, I gotta close this. Oh, I got too many fucking windows open. Where am I? Okay, here we go. Let me see. It should show like 4 of 5 available. Channel VIP. Okay, 4 of 5. So it should be 5 of 5 within the next minute. And it should take away the VIP. So we'll just have to wait a second. Excuse me? The fuck did you say? What? God damn it. What account is this? Okay. See, it's still not even showing me. Well, now it's not showing. It's okay, now that is bizarre. Did it? Wait a second, what the hell happened here? Why did it try and send this 5 times? Why did I get this 5 times? Did it try to... I see. It's... Okay. God damn it, stupid ChatGPT. It's trying to just update this too often. It doesn't know it's updating, actually. That's what the problem is. That could cause some problems. Well, obviously. We'll just set at the beginning. How does it... How is it even checking? I don't even know. On tick. Okay, state. So this needs to be like the very first thing. Oh, also, hello? Mm, I don't love this. If I'm being TBH. I don't love it. I really, really don't love it. Uh, Will this? Oh man. Let me try this. If this prevents it from doing all these whoopsies. Yeah, look at us trying to do this a whole bunch of times. I don't. I think by setting that first, that should fix it. What is happening? Why is this going so slow? What is going on? This is fucking weird. I don't know why it's going so slow. I mean, it's not the on tick. Although this is... I need to change this. I do not like how it is. I don't know what's happening. Might just be the internet. Might be Twitch. What the fuck is going on? There's absolutely no way it should be going that slowly. Hold on. Edge is taking up a lot of memory. I don't know what the fuck is happening. What is going on? What is happening? This is crazy. What the fuck is this? I don't care about this. Get out of here. Go away forever. How do I close this? I don't like how this is set up in here. I mean, clearly it's doing nothing though. And when it does do something, it's not. third of a millisecond. So it's clearly not the problem. The problem is clearly not in here. God, this fucking thing on the side here is actually so annoying. Can you just like not use what is happening? Jesus. So weird. I don't know what's going on right now. Do not know what is happening. Takes forever just to like. Okay, now that time was very quick. Okay, see something. Whatever just happened, it's like fixed now. See, something. Yeah, something on like Twitch's side was like super laggy. Something that is so fucking weird. I didn't have any drop frames. I don't think it's my connection. But God, I have no idea at this point. That is so weird though. Man, I do not like that. Freaks me out. It's like, oh Jesus, what did I do? Clearly, if a third of a millisecond should be fast. That's like ridiculously fast. For instance, you have 16.7 milliseconds on a 60 FPS, and that was a third of a millisecond. So typically, you would have 50 times longer on an update frame, or at least something like that. Let's see. So although I still don't love how it's doing this, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. Because I'm only actually doing 20 ticks per second, so that's not even that much, actually. I'm not even doing this that often. I'm only doing it every 5 milliseconds. So that seems... But does still seem like it's a little bit overkill, but whatever. Whatever, it should be fine. As long as it's Twitch, I mean, as we can see, Twitch itself is more of a factor than this code. Yeah, see, it's fine with the update. Something on the other end. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I am sticking to it. Okay, so let's do this. Let's take a look at this. 5 of 5 left. Okay. So that's correct. let's refresh this. Just something, I don't know what's happening. Maybe something is going on with my internet and like the download speed. Because it is like acting super fucking weird. Okay. So it shows on OBS that it is you're now a VIP. However, I probably have to refresh. Okay, see, it shows it when I refresh. So if I do it now, oh, it also shows it here on the side. Okay, cool. Can you turn off the VIP? Doesn't look like it. It's actually kind of funny. You're forcing a VIP on somebody. You could. Okay, now if we do go here. Okay, get value, redemptions, and then we do stores global variable, temp1. And we can just do temp1 0 indet equals start at. And then we do set value temp1. Now hold on first. Let me see. Channel VIP. Okay, 4 of 5 left. So within a minute, the VIP thing should be removed. I wonder if it actually, is it logging when it's actually... Is it logging when it removes somebody? No. However, I should do something like this. Okay, so let's test. Okay, nice. So for whatever reason, OBS one shows it instantly, but on mine, it still looks like until I refresh. So it must be doing something a little bit different. Yep, there it is. Okay, now let's try this again. Redeem. Okay, VIP. Now let's... So weird ass remix. So we do get value. Stores global variable. Okay, now it's temp2. but we'll just temp2 or temp1 equals temp2. We'll trick it. So we can do temp1 being bong, end at equals start at, and then set value temp1. So now it should announce if I actually did this. I didn't really check if this is right. Send, it looks right enough. So we'll just wait a second. See if we see the announcement. While we wait, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Okay, I am back. Oh, why is this happening? Is this still trying to check this multiple times? I don't love how it turns this shit to strings. I don't know why it's doing that. I just don't like it. If it's a number, use it as a number. And it's always a number. It's not like a UUID. Don't know why it's... Don't know why it's trying to do this. Like it is. Okay, this music's gonna declare easy. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna add a log after it removes one. Oh no, wait, this is still the remove. Oops. God damn it. I don't understand quite why it's the way I don't really love how it's doing these updates. Um, hmm. Now I saw the break thing up. It's kind of a pain in the ass to test. Let's do something a little different. Go system permit changes to like 6 milliseconds or 6 seconds. No, we'll do 10 actually. Hopefully Twitch isn't slow as hell again. Still seems a little slow. Okay, first, where are we? Okay, it's empty. Nobody should. So this thing should say 5 of 5. Okay, now if I. Okay, I seem a little slow. Okay, so it shows me as VIP. Okay. So, okay. I mean, that seems like it works. I don't know what the fuck is happening. And then, okay, now it's back to 505. Mm. Maybe I'll do it actually. Maybe I'll do 3 for now. I know I should have this somewhere else, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm putting it there. Yeah, some of these values should definitely be moved around. They're not in the best spot. However, I don't care. I don't care. I'll just leave that in there for fun debugging. Because God knows we'll probably need to debug it. I don't know. Some of this like asynchronous shit just like it's I don't know. In Twitch, like there's issues. It's just annoying. This should be fine. It should be fine. So I didn't know if 10K or 25K. We'll just do 10K to start. So that's reasonable. If I want to raise it, I can. I think. Not a fan of that underscore shit. I do not like it. Don't like it. I don't care. I do not care. I also don't love how some clanker slop is invading my code, but I guess it is what it is. I mean, it's like, I mean, it's not exactly probably how I would do it, but what I really need to do is get this moved over to my server, VPS. I think that would make just things so much easier actually if it was just running on that, because it would just be coming from a data center. and it's hooked up to like just the giga internet. So it wouldn't have like these hiccups from my local bullshit like it would. Like it would with me. Now, I tried that before. Because I also would like it if it was like, I mean, it could do the like web server stuff too as well. Because the web stuff isn't like hardly anything. It's like really no different than half the other stuff it's doing. You know what, we'll do one more test. Just real quick. Just, excuse me. That'll be the extent of our testing. Testing it twice is like, oh, good enough. Good enough. It would be interesting to see how different it runs on the server. Okay. Oh shit, is the price bumped up? Channel VIP. Okay, it shows up on mine at least. So then, excuse me, within the next minute or so, here we go. And now it's taking off. Okay. I think that works. And did it change the price? It did. Nuke and VIP are the same price. These are going to change in the future. Okay, it's 10K. Okay. So that should be working. That should be a thing now. That's a thing. And unfortunately, Clanker's SLOP has invaded some of my code. Again. Invaded my domain. Whatever, it's fine. It is leaking outside of its quarantine area. I think most of the problems I'm actually having is because of my local internet and just the network issues I'm having. If it was on something a little bit more stable, like my server, I don't think these problems would be happening. But unfortunately, my internet is kind of been a piece of shit lately, for whatever reason. Okay. Not the not the prettiest thing, but it works. Excuse me. Yeah, definitely not the prettiest thing. Man, crap in my throat. Okay. So what? And also now we have this timed stuff. So we can do simple timed things for certain whatever at whatever interval. At some point we'll have to add more of the control panel and overlay stuff. It's gonna be for another day though. I do not feel like messing with that right now. Although it shouldn't be too much different than what I have. It's just going to be a little bit more annoying. Okay. Oh yeah, we can do some simple stuff. Excuse me. This is actually this to-do system I've created here. This just like god awful. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Um. Yeah, we could. No, we'll try the wall stuff. Let's just copy one of these. It's not. It's just gonna be a simple send chat message, like repeated. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? Actually. Oh, I wonder what the best way of. We're gonna try some things. Actually, let's do. We're gonna just test some stuff out through a command. Perfect. The absolute most perfect name ever. Okay. So, let's see. Let me see something here real quick. Well, I guess I could do, since the QChat mod has the sub, could do So like a simple wall would just be that. I know there's obviously better ways of doing that, but I wonder if I just delayed a couple of them. Like I'm not sure how fast. Like if I just repeated this multiple times, I mean obviously it's disgusting, but oops. I'm curious just like what that's going to look like. And like how quickly it's actually going to send them. I don't think I had another command test. Oops. Okay, QChat mod's a little long to be doing this properly. And it's got too many badges now. Let me try this again. With a few lists. Just to see. Oh, I see what the actual problem is. I don't want it to actually reply. Okay, yeah, see, this startup is going so much faster now. So something is like, I don't know what the fuck. Hello? Ultra kill? Hello? What are you doing? What are you doing at 8:51 a.m.? That's what I should be asking you. I'm being productive. What are you doing with your life? That should be the question you ask yourself. You just woke up? I've been being productive for hours and you just woke up. Crazy. Lazy kids. Can never get them to do anything. All they do is wake up and eat breakfast. What's going on? I'm just programming stuff. I'm testing out things and stuff. So hold on. Oh, what? See? Oh my god. What is happening? Please don't. Please don't give me these stupid errors because of internet related things. I am the virus. What are you talking about? This is my go live notification. That has literally been my go live notification like probably 30 times. So you better watch out. Goodbye. Too late. You already got it. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. If you see that, if you see the wall of faces, that means you got the virus. Oh, you got it. You got it bad. You got it so bad. Yep. It's pretty fast. It's pretty fast. It's a lot faster when it's not replying. But the name and all the badges actually makes it so it's hard to do like big ones. I didn't really consider that. The badges are actually like super restricting on how I can make it like, otherwise it just looks weird if it rolls over to another line. So that kind of sucks actually. Like this, I could barely do a good pyramid. I could do a 3 by 3 or a 3 wide pyramid and that's it. Spell it out. Go for it. See what happens. See what happens. I need to actually change that. I could change that so it only happens if it's a like person's first message. So then you could spam it and it wouldn't matter because it knows it's not your first message. That's what I should do because they always also it keeps track of that and says something in chat now like it executes like another spammer. Try it. I mean, I'll unban you. Well, you might not be able to see what it says actually. Here, you can type it. This is what I say. Unban, what is it? V2 Ultra Kill? Most of those, I think it's already killed at least 3 or 4. I get one almost every stream. There's at least almost one every stream. But I actually can block them, yeah, before they even say anything. But it tracks the count. Also, I don't know if oh wait a second. No, you have to do it. You have to do it through the gift redemption. I need to remove that. I think. Hold on. Yeah. So I can track that. Also, I just set up the VIP thing. How many channel points do you have? Ultra kill. What? 120? How is that possible? How do you only have 120? I don't what? I don't think you've done anything. And I auto completed most of that stuff. How do you only have 120? Also, why is my stream lagging over here? Whatever. My internet is kind of fucked. Uh-oh. You have to pay for that now. You can't vanish for free anymore. Cannot vanish. You have to learn early. Ultra kill. Everything in this world costs money. Everything. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are these emotes? Uh-oh. Also, I don't think you did that right. Wait, why did it looks way different on screen than it does for me. Wait, what does it look like over here? Well, I don't have it on there. I don't know. The 0 with the moats. Yeah, that one works. Okay, so that one worked. Yeah, I don't think you have to do it after. The 0 with you have to do after. Mr. Snow, hello. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. Do you actually have that? What do you have 7 TV Ultra Kill? So few people ever do. What's going on? Yes, okay. Finally, somebody. Finally. Mr. Snow, what do you know? Uh-oh, is that your new greeting? Is that your new custom greeting? I think it might be. Mr. Snow, what do you know? How perfect is that? Yeah, that salami. It's kind of crazy the combos you can make with the zero width ones. Like, have you seen like the wide? Oh no, I know. I know exactly what it is. Oh wait, is it? It showed up on screen, didn't it? Have you seen the ones like the wide ones where it looks like do I have the frog wide in here? Oh, I don't think I do. Hold on. Let me add this. These are the some of the most ridiculous. They are getting like so weird. Hold on. I need to add some of these. Oh, also, I'm gonna have a redemption that allows you to add 7 TV emotes. I know it's possible because Quinn does it. I just got to figure out uh, kind of the network requests. Let's see. Okay, here, frog wide. This is add to. This is what started it. This is the emote. Oh, it doesn't show. Hold on, I gotta refresh my J chat for it to show it, I think, properly. There. So this is what started it. Frog wide. And then they made a zero width emote that is basically just the head removed so you can put any emote in between and make it like any wide emote. This is so stupid. Hold on a second. I think it's like wide 00 or something. Uh Hold on a second. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is definitely it. Hardly any channels have it, but I've saw it. This is so bad. I'm probably gonna regret putting this in here. And then let's see, wide 0. Yeah, like this. Oh God, hold on. Why isn't it working? Let me try it. Let me refresh again. What? Did the wide ones not work on this? That's weird. Maybe it's just not updating fast enough. It shows it on mine. It's whole. I might have to. I don't know. That is emote is too much. Your W and D key is breaking up. Snow, what are you regretting? This is the most mature content one can, in educational content, one can be witness of. I mean, look at just Ultra Kill, him posting a cock. I mean, that's just education. What are you learning from that message? Uh, yeah. So those are some emotes. Also, oh yeah, did you see this? I regret 27 things. How about that? Does that make you feel any better? Look at that cute face. Settle down, Ultra Kill, Ultra Kill. Do you want to calm down? You need to take some medication this morning, maybe? Yeah, well, go spam it somewhere else. My channel. How dare you? No, only the bot can spam. Let's see. Can I just here? How about this? Ah, go take your medication, Ultra Kill. You got 62 seconds. Go run and go to the bathroom or something. Do you like that? Doesn't that just make you feel like everything's gonna be okay? It's pretty fast. You know what I was gonna do though is let's try this. There's like 1,000 times better ways of doing this, but I'm just feeling super lazy. I don't feel like actually doing it. This is so ugly. This is so ugly, and I just don't care. Uh, Actually, let's just do this. There's just a lot better ways of doing this. Did you forget a command? Bury me in the snow. Were you trying to do a funny TTS? No? Oh, I thought that was a TTS. You wouldn't admit it even if you were. No, I would never, ever do anything incorrectly. This is Jon Snow, and I don't want to overuse TTS. Okay. Balls. Oh, God. Here we go. Ultra kill. If you be good, do not go crazy. I'll have to. Did you take your medicine, by the way? Okay. Settle. Oh, my God. Do you need another 60 seconds? That's how you need some training. Where are your parents? Okay, 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 yep, okay, 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 okay. What? Okay, what is happening? I didn't even see what the message was. Did I? Yes, I did. What the fuck am I listening to? Okay, seriously though, yeah. If I hear you post or if that says anything bad, I'm gonna have to like destroy you permanently. Permanent destruction. Ultra. I I was gonna say also, but I was looking at your name, so I said Ultra. Haha. Brain damage. What is happening? You know, I actually had a tiny smidgen of productivity before the peanut gallery arrived. I'm joking, obviously. Obviously, the peanuts are welcome. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this before Ultra Kill was harassing me with his nonsense. He was spreading his brain rot. See, that's what your generation does, Ultra Kill. You spread your brain rot to everyone that's got a brain still. And here we are. Now Snow is infected. I've been infected. I certainly feel dumber. And I'm sure Snow does too. Snow, do you feel smarter or dumber having been in this chat? Has your IQ increased or decreased? What are these emotes? No, you? Is that a Uno? What a. I regret being here? You don't mean that. You don't mean that. Everyone regrets being here. But that's the price you pay for being addicted to slop. You don't, nobody wants to be here. This is like a AA meeting. Nobody wants to be here, but you're required by law to be here, and now you are. And now you're addicted. And now you just, it's like the masochism. It's like you need the pain to know, to feel make sure you're still alive. Right? Isn't that how it goes? Something like that. This is any of this making any sense? No, but I was watching Theo Vaughn, and it's funny because he actually had Louis C.K. on. It was actually a really good. I'm not gonna watch it on stream, but it was actually a really good podcast with Louis C.K. Or did I watch it on stream? I don't know. My brain is collapsing into the singularity, the FUTA singularity. Okay, that is way too fast. Wait, is that? Oh no! Wait, oops. I don't think I did that correctly. Actually, I didn't. I'm an idiot. The brain rot is definitely spreading. The brain rot definitely is spreading. Or is it? What? Hello? What is happening? Hmm. Is it? Hold on. No. I don't know why it's doing that. And honestly, I'm kind of too tired to really fuck with this anymore. I don't know what the fuck. Let's just go back to it being not broken. A better place. Oh no, not that far, not that far. There we go. I know, I did. I don't. It's but something's acting weird. I don't know if it's my internet. Something like the whole thing has been acting very weird tonight, and I think it has to do with the network. And I was just saying earlier, if I put this on my server, like the one that I have like my website on, I think it would be a lot different. It would be a lot more stable because I think my local internet is like half the problem, and it's because it's running on my local computer. You know what I'm saying? So any network conditions I have are kind of just like amplified to it, like not counting my stream. My work, that's impossible. My work is flawless on every level. Look at this. This is the proper way you handle. This is the way you code by copy and pasting the same line over and over and over. Who cares about using an actual loop? Loops are for suckers. I spit on loops. I spit on them. Also, I spit on your words. Has to do with FUTA's work. You know my code is flawless. It is flawless. Also, how many points do you have? Get the VIP thing. You know you can actually um send messages faster, I think. I actually had that happen to one of my websites. Okay, that one that's acceptable. That one's not as bad. See? That's I don't mind that one as much. SQL injection, it's basically when people are using characters that are normally used to end a string. So then the actual, because PHP is just like text, so it can be like confused. Or no, wait, it's actually SQL, I think, is I'm talking about. Yeah. Where are you getting this brain rot? But yeah, it basically is just kind of like adding characters that shouldn't be there to like confuse the whatever's reading it. And then it confuses it for actual code, and then the person runs the code that makes them, can do stuff, essentially. Also, do I look like a chat GPT to you, sir? Huh? You're gonna have to start paying me for this information. John Snow. I know you like that name so much. John. Mr. Jonathan? Jonathan? Is that your actual real name? Don't call me John. I'm not a John. I'm never gonna let you live that down, by the way. Also, you know what's funny? I think about sometimes is I have. What was your line you said the other day? I have to defend my name. I don't know why, but that's just so ridiculous and funny for some reason. Not for the I think the reason you intended, but sorry for asking you programming shit. You should be. You should be. You're sorry is accepted. Your sorry is accepted. Now, let's continue on to. I know, I know, I know. Sometimes I can't tell. I sometimes cannot tell, though. I have to defend my. Oh, God. I don't know why that's so funny. I don't know why that's so funny. Oh, it actually reminds me of another Theo Vaughn podcast. Do you know who Pete Davidson is? Maybe because he was in like all this tabloid shit essentially. Or like I don't know even where I saw it, but maybe it was like all over Twitter, but he was just like all over media for like a period of time. And like basically like people liked him and then hated him. And it was all just because of this stupid like tabloid type garbage. Anyways, he was on Theo Vaughn and Theo made some joke regarding like, I don't know, like basically like comparing their lives because this dude is like known for like dating all these like super hot women, like or super whatever famous like hot girls, and everyone's the joke is like, how is he pulling these like super hot girls? And Theo made some joke about I don't know like comparing their two lives or something, and it's like, oh, I'm like interviewing the president and this Amish kid, and god damn it, it's over. It was already fucked. The story's fucked. You fucked me. It's funny because such an old type that I've defended my name for the just accusation. You're held on to it. I don't even know what I'm saying. You broke everything. You broke my brain. I'm gonna have to rethink this DTS. It breaks my brain too easily. Oh, especially when it's 3:19 in the morning. Yeah, I ended up falling asleep for like 2 hours. You just don't care for Theo Von. What? You know what? I don't care for your face. I don't know what it looks like, but I don't care for it. I don't care for your kind around here. I don't care for non Theo Von. What did Theo Von ever do to you, huh? He's only trying to help people. He had, he was addicted to porn for a while. Who's not addicted to porn every? I don't care for most. That better be a joke. I see those are the lines where I'm like, I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't tell. It could go either way so easily with you. You're like a shapeshifter. And I don't even think you try. I don't understand it. It's like magic. It's like magic you cast upon my brain. I don't get it. I don't get it. What are these words? What kind of black magic did you learn in school? I don't get it. What? Friedman isn't educated? What are you talking about? How are you even saying that? What's up, quarantine? He like has been in school forever, like as a student and like an educator, and like that's like his main job was in like a lab at MIT, I think. Did you think he was not educated? He's actually has his like doctorate. Dr. Friedman. But I guess he wasn't working on a thesis at the time, so if you're not working on a thesis, quarantine, how's your thesis going? Is it looking good? My thesis is looking great, let me tell you. I plus two'd all over my thesis this morning. And man, it felt good. Sorry. You should check the criticism of his colleagues. I don't care. You know what? Check this, Snow. How about that? I'm also on it. Wait a second. Hold up. What is happening right now? What are these accusations being thrown around everywhere? All these uneducated accusations. Jesus Weezus. Check his criticism of his colleague. Like, see, honestly, I don't know where you're going. I can't tell if you're just being super ironically funny or what's happening. Also, that was a good line yourself. I'm also uneducated a little. Oh, you guys are actually hilarious. Secretly hilarious. Also, what's happening? How are you also up at this time? Is everyone here a degenerate? I just want to take a poll. I think I know the answer already. Actually, you know what? Nobody answer. I know the answer. There is no need for a poll. Clearly, no. It's okay. Quarantine. Quarantine. Were you not the one that said some piss in my mouth joke? Quote unquote joke the other night. That is about as degenerate as it comes. I'm sorry. His colleagues said he is a good listener. Good listener? Well, that is like what you say to a kindergarten student. What are you talking about? He's a good listener? Other researchers say he's contributing to misinformation. A good listener is how you describe a child, a kindergarten child, to the parent. Oh, they're a very good listener. What in the hell? Who a colleague would ever say that? Must have been the wind. He has his, I mean, doctorate. Doesn't that take something? Oh my god, here we go. Okay, first of all, Mr. Oh my god. First of all, Mr. 10,000 IQ Snow. First of all, before I actually forget what I'm about to say, I don't actually watch for Lex necessarily. I mean, he's fine. I normally watch for the guests, honestly. But he's a fairly decent host, and but I don't particularly think Lex himself is necessarily super uh whatever interesting per se. So, does that make you feel better? You can suck my left pinky. How about that? You can D's nuts a joke right down your way. How about that? Just pick any one of the D's nuts joke and just apply it to you yourself right now. How about that? How about those words? Do they make any sense? Is this message coming across clearly? You are Alexa's number one stan. Honestly, though, I don't really care. I don't really care. You do say funny things, though. I do have. It's funny just how like on the edge they are to the like madness of. Is it just super funny, super ironic, or is he actually being serious? I can never tell. How was your night quarantine? Okay. You just said quarantine twice, and both times I read it as some like my brain computed it as Quentin Tarantino for some reason. Like instantly, and I had to like blink for it to like I don't know what is happening to my brain. See, you have your words put like a virus in my brain. Oh my god. It's crazy. It's crazy. Is this what you learned in school? Mind virus talk? Mind virus words? I don't know how you do it. I slept for 3 hours? I slept for like two. I was about to say that earlier until I probably forgot what I was saying. Also, technically, I think the VIP thing is technically working. So there's a gift or not, why I always say gift. There's a channel redemption for VIP for a month, which is awesome. Everybody cheer right now. Everybody show how awesome that is and how so everyone in the past knows. Honestly, if I met someone and they told me, "Oh, here we go," and they told me I listened to Rogan, Vaughn, and Friedman, I would probably not have a second date with them. You'd probably not have a first either. How about that? Because they would be too smart to ever come in contact with a cretin like yourself. How about that? Do you consider that, Mr. Snow? Also, I don't really watch Rogan, hardly ever. This is the most sleep I've gotten all week. That's not good. You're either taking too much or not enough medicine. One of those. One of those is probably the solution. That is not medical advice, by the way. Talk to your doctor. Does it help? I have no idea who you're talking about. Nothing can help him. He's unhelpable. There's Snow cannot be fixed by any normal means. His desires are too twisted and sick to ever be properly satiated. I think he might actually be a serial killer. I'm not sure. Or he's either a serial killer or he works for the Bandersnatchen German FBI. He's snatching up people, throwing them in unmarked white vans. One Something like that is definitely happening. Or I'm being punked. I don't know. Snow, can you comment on any of this, please? And see, now he's just gonna disappear like the wind. And then when I say something about it, he's like, "What? I'm here. I've been here." Be careful, quarantine. His words are like a virus. I can confirm what quarantine says. What? I got Master Chief. Make me Master Chief? What? I have no idea what's happening. I can confirm what quarantine says. I am so confused now. What is happening? Is there's like a conspiracy now? No, I have played Halo. I was a master Halo player. I'll have you know. The best. 2-time. They call me the 2-time best GOAT player ever of the world. Not as much as me. Psh. To that I say psh. Pshaw. I pshaw that statement. I pshaw all these statements. FUTA is talking a whole lot of shit? What do you mean? This is all just complete and actual fact that you just can't comprehend fully because of your tiny little walnut baby brain. One day, when you are a grown adult, then maybe you will understand. But until then, boo hoo, boo hoo. What is this video I'm looking at? Am I gonna get DMCA'd from this? Why is it so wide? It's super wide. Talking a whole lot of shit. I mean, what? That's kind of what I do sometimes. Oh, ad break. Oh no. Anybody that has an ad blocker, please PayPal me half a penny. Please. Your half a penny goes a long way into buying me 4 grains of rice. My 5 children, my 5 children rely on those grains of rice to not die. Please, please PayPal me the half a penny. I need it. Some geckos have a smaller brain than a walnut by 3 times. I'm not paying you anything? Fuck your kid. What is happening? See, Snow was rubbed off on you in a horrible way. He's a bad influence. He is a bad Oh no. They've turned on him. It's a revolt already. It's a mutiny in this chat. Was your Christian charity? What is happening? What are you talking about? Am I like missing messages? Is something happening I'm not aware of? I'm losing track of what's going on. Just some animal brains are kind of crazy. Like I read something, like I watched I don't it wasn't a podcast or was it? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you learn things from podcasts or not, despite what dum-dums in chat may say. Certain dum-dums that speak certain words that are equally dum-dum. I'm not going to comment on any names though. Um some animals have like super like compactified brains essentially. But like the density is just like way way higher than like mammal brains, I think. Like birds for instance, like despite like the joke like bird brain, I think it's like the actual like neuron density is like crazy high for birds. Fun fact. Fun fact. Or maybe not so fun, I don't know. But like they do this thing where they can like they actually make like this soup of like brain tissue or brain matter, whatever, and actually can like count the actual neurons in the amount and actually get like a real like density like value. And birds, it's just like crazy high or something. Or I think there's other animals too. You are dense. Also, what are you talking about, Snow? This Christian charity? Did I miss a message? It got lost after one? What? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Have I inhaled too much of my own slop? Have I? Snow's a good person. I can confirm. I do not quarantine. I'd be careful what you say. I don't know about him. He is a line writer between I don't know several states of madness I cannot identify currently. He is riding the line of insanity though. In a way I have only begun to comprehend. I don't read things. Quarantine's bio? No, what? I don't. What? Where? No, I don't read things. If the words aren't in my chat, I don't read them. Sorry. To be fair, not most people go into debt to learn this much about me. Go into depth. What? What's happening? Quarantine? What Christian charity? Did you what? Did you not have a piss in my mouth comment the other night? Hello? What is happening? I'm not good at typing. I'm not good. You're fine. That's fine. I don't care about that. What does Christianity think about mouth pissing? Isn't that what is it called? What is that actually called? There's got to be a name for that. Also, they might like making too much of that. Maybe I shouldn't have brought it up again. Vanish, washed away all crimes. What? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think. I'm pretty sure Snow can confirm the in Minecraft, uh, whatever you want to call it, alibi maybe the in Minecraft alibi. I don't think that works. I don't think that's legally valid, and I don't think vanish uh hides all crimes. It just temporarily. It's like out of sight, out of mind. It's still in the chat logs and on VODs on YouTube, unfortunately. Yeah. If I ever remember to put in there. Oh, and I've been feeding all the messages into an AI too, so I could just replace everyone, all the chatters with AI chatters. That's the goal. So I can tweak individual ones. Like I can tweak Snow to not be so crazy, or I can like look into the mind of the AI and see how it works. Maybe is that how that stuff works? Am I correct in how AI functions? I don't think I am. Grotmas? What is that unholy holiday you're speaking of? I can't even imagine what that means. I probably don't want to. Also, where are you getting these faces from? Are you copy pasting them or are you typing these weird ass ASCII characters? Share your source. I want to know what's happening. What are your means of production? Yeah, where are these coming from? What matter of tool or black magic are you using for these out of curiosity? Oh no. Uwu? Is this an Uwu chat now? Are we going full Uwu mode? I have those on my phone. Ah, right. You're a bunch of stinky mobile users. But wait, how did they get there? Who's putting these on the phone? The phone manufacturers? Are they forcing these faces upon me? Pre-installed? What? Profiting from ASCII characters? Disgusting. Who would do such a thing? Who would do such a thing? Literally, yes, a message for following me on all socials. That wasn't even planned. Holy shit, that was perfectly timed though. FUTA hates engagement chat. Shut up. I hate your face. How about that? Hates. I hate your face. Hate this. Slash me throat punches you. Oh man. Did I just snort a little bit? Why hate Snowy so kind? He is the Antichrist, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he is the Antichrist. And he's just slowly letting his demonic words seep into our brains like brain rot is supposed to do. Like Ultra Kill. I think Ultra Kill also might be a spawn of Satan. I'm not Peter Thiel. Yeah, that guy is actually like, it's kind of scary watching him in interviews. I can't imagine. I don't know. Like money is just so weird. I'm sure he was already weird, but like being giga rich, um, yeah, makes you especially weird. Oh my god, I'm not Peter Thiel. I don't know. I think you've been learning from him though. You're certainly better with words at pretending you're not trying to. It's not obvious. Like to the common man, I don't think it's clear you are the Antichrist. Like I really, it's only after reading thousands of messages probably, and I'm sure it's in. Is it? It's probably in the thousands. Absolute power. Yeah, I know. I know. That's what they say. I don't. I've never been a big fan of power myself. Like, there's a lot of people that really like get off on it, but I've been in like not like huge positions of power, but like the few I've had, I've just like not ever really cared and just didn't even like it. I'm sorry you feel this way about me. It's a good way. It's a good thing. Hate equals love. The more I hate, the more I love. Does that make you feel better? That's the conversion ratio. You dislike being in power it's because you're a sub bottom. Mm, I don't know. I can neither confirm nor deny any weird statements like that. Don't know. Don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what woo talk you're speaking of. Sub bottom. What? What are those words even mean? What even is this emote? How did this emote even get in here? Oh, here we fucking go. God, I spoke. I see. This is what happens when you speak the name of evil. This is what happens. I don't even have a way to stop it. I have no way to stop it. This is the. Can you feel the brain rot entering? Can you feel it taking over? Because I know I just had literally, I don't know, thousands of brain cells just die. Just looking at that, it just hurts my head. Thanks, Ultra. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. I'm going to kill myself. Settle down, everyone. It's okay. The little spawn of Satan has been quarantined for a little bit longer. Ultra kill, take your medicine. Jesus. I know your generation can't help but spread the disgusting rot, the disgusting brain rot. And honestly, you're doing a pretty good job of it, but I won't have it in my chat. I refuse. Snow has done enough damage to my brain as it is. And I think I can only imagine he's getting started for some reason. Like he's only truly starting to reveal his full power. Unlike your generation, spreading nine cat and rage. I did not do that. Was not part of that. I refuse to take credit for any of that. Oh, I refuse to take credit for any of that. Oh my god. Oh, I can literally feel my brain like I feel the damage. I literally feel dumber. Like every message I read, I can just feel the stupidity getting deeper and deeper. Like the code I just push more of the code onto the AI SLOP generator. And it's like, I'm sure this will this will be fine. This will be fine. Hey, I didn't say you needed us. If I wanted you to stop, I would just I would put you in timeout. Your brain rot is properly masked as normalness. Ultra Kill doesn't hide it. Ultra Kill, see, Ultra Kill still needs to take he needs to learn to be a little bit more, I don't know, have more finesse in the brain rot delivery. Snow has mastered it to make it look like normalness. When really it's almost like a what is it? Subliminal messaging actually. I think that's what it is. Some weird type of subliminal messaging. You should incorporate please into that message. I swear. Oh, I swear. But yeah, Ultra Kill is he's just flat out like he punches you in the face with the brain rot. With Snow, he like slowly massages it in. So you don't really know what's happening. You can just feel it. See, I think he likes it too. He's a psychopath. He's crazy. Stay away from him, quarantine. Stay away. Stay far away. He's evil. He's only evil. He wants evil things. Why me? Why you what? FUTA has a little opinion of me because I'm not impressed by his chat GPT made clanker. What? What are you talking about? This is not chat GPT made. I just have a few, bits of code here and there. I told you, what do you think I've been doing the last few weeks? I've been declankerifying it. And that's why I was sad earlier, because I said some of the clanker slop is leaked out of its quarantine zone into my somewhat tidier code. Somewhat tidier. It's not perfect, but whatever. It's not fully clankerified like some of this stuff. Some of these are full on 100% slop, like pure sludge. I saw your chat GPT chat logs. I mean, there's a lot of well, I have to correct it, because it's stupid. So I have to tell it it's stupid because sometimes it's not smart enough to know it's stupid. That's a common problem with humans too. There's a lot of people that are just not smart enough to realize how stupid they are. You know? That's a thing. A very, very common thing, actually. Like, the dumber you are, the smarter you think you are. It's crazy when you think about it. It almost blows your mind. Everyone, let's take a moment to really let that soak in for a second. I'm not smart. Hmm. I'm wondering what that's actually supposed to mean. I haven't heard the word quarantine. I cannot read quarantine this many times before. I know. I don't think I've ever said it this many times before. What should I say? Quan? Oh, maybe Quan. Well, also you never answer where. Oh yeah, you did. They're on the phone. I forgot. I remember now. It's the corporate rot, corporate emoji rot, monetized, corporatized, emojified rot. Oh my god, my brain, everything I say, I feel like it also is like brain rotting myself equally as much as everyone else's message. Oh, it's a vicious cycle of rot. Oh my god, and there's no escaping it. Ah. W? W seems like a very hard word letter to say. I'd almost rather say, how about Quan? I know it's not actually Quan. Quarren. How about teen? How about ranteen or nar narquo or Q? Q reminds me of something from Star Trek. There was a character called Q. I wish. Oh man, I wonder if you get DMCA'd for watching that. I could never actually watch it. There's just too much of it. On stream. Ouch, my ear. FUTA make 50k redemption streamer is kind for the rest of the day. What would that even look like? I don't know how I would even act. I'm not sure what kindness actually is. Yeah, I think it is. I think the guy in Star Trek was Q. Did you ever watch that Snow TNG? Star Trek TNG? You just wait. You just don't insult me as the Antichrist. Oh, I see. That's me being nice. Oh, um, I don't know. That seems. I think 50k is a little low for that. I don't know. Comparing you to the Antichrist is kind of fun, but I'll consider it. How about that? I'm not shooting it down. I will consider it. Let me sleep on it because I kind of do like this new title I've given you. Antichrist. I mean, that's a pretty like prominent title, right? at least. I mean, it's not necessarily a good title, but it's prominent. And that's better than being not prominent, I think. Question mark. But if it's evil, is better is it better? I don't know how that works. I think it would be. Because if you're gonna be evil, you might as well just go full evil, right? Probably. Is that an insane thing to say? What do you think, Antichrist? Do you? Well, obviously you go full evil. You've proven that, and I think quarantine might also, and ultra kill, all three of you, I think might be true evil, just out to get me, out to suck the last remaining brain I have, or convert it to the rot fully. I watched a few episodes of the OG series. A few? That's it? I'm pure innocent? I'm not forgetting that comment you made the other night, Quarantine. Sorry. The vanish, it did not vanish it from my brain. And it can't. Because that was definitely the first of that I've seen. Which is, you know, whatever. I don't care. Good. Good. You infected my brain. Offer still stands. I'm good, thank you. Snow is actually German though, and I've heard things. I'm just gonna leave it at that. FUTA has definitely not read the book of Revelations. What, Armageddon of the Apocalypse? Which offer? You guys can sort that out in DMs. I don't. You guys can sort out your weird, wicked, antichrist, anti-Christian ways in the DMs. I don't know. He had an offer regarding some products for offer. Oh no. Oh no. See, this is what I was afraid of. Hey, hey, for moderation, I'm gonna need some translations, some real translations. Oh man, I have an earring that is killing my ear right now. Oh, God damn it! I don't want to translate. Stop making me translate. Fine, whatever. I'll allow it this one time. But take your weird, wicked ways into private stuff. Your golden shower talk shan't be penetrating my chat. You hear that, Snow? No more penetration in my chat. I know that's all you think about with your antichrist mind. There we go. I'm trying to line this up. Should I? I wonder if I should do something. Should I do something? What should I do if I were to do something? What do you guys, do you have anything other than brain rot to bring to my chat? Like real words of realness? Real words of something? An idea? A vague glimpse of an idea, maybe? Of a thought that isn't related to relieving oneself in another's open face hole. Oh God, that sounded so horrible. Why did I say that? That sounds so horrible. No, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more. No more of this boonder snatching a wounderkin talk. No more, no more boonder snatching talk in this chat. Nope. Mm-mm-mm. That is that's a pun. Do I have to set cute chat mod to watch out for your evil, evil words? You got anything in mind you want me to talk about? I don't know. I don't know. I was wondering, what should I add? What should I like say some like think of things for gift redemptions. What ideas for gift redemptions? Also, how many points do you have? I already asked this, but Did you tell me? I don't remember. I often ask things of you, and you often just ignore me. And then you do other weird things. Geckos? What's happened? No more. No more. I demand. I demand some order in this chat. You two are getting crazy. Also, quarantine, do you just randomly know German, or are you like translating stuff? I thought you lived in Missouri. Song Redemption, no. Oh, choose another. I don't want to do that right now. I'm about to give you a deep L. I do live in Missouri. So what are you doing? What is deep L? What does that just allow you to like translate or whatever in a chat? Some crazy new slop out there I'm unaware of. So what are you doing? You just randomly know German? Where are you what are you doing? What's happening here? I thought you were pure and innocent. What is this? An insanely good translation tool? Really? Interesting. Interesting. What are you using it for? Hmm? I think you just like saying deep L. Sounds like something. It sounds like some brain rot. Like, oh, you got the deep L on that one. Hey, yeah. No more. Okay, quarantine. Here, to give you a just to give you a taste of. Okay, I didn't actually mean for it to be 2 minutes. I meant for the actually I meant to do like a purge. Sorry. Oopsie. Here, I can actually just unban you. Sorry. I just meant that was just a tap. You're fine. Just I want to be able to like understand. And technically for moderation purposes, I do have to like have some sort of control over chat, and I'm too lazy to translate and see if it's actually nonsense or racial slurs or something. And I know you probably wouldn't do that. But just in case. Don't you Google Deep LME. You ask me the dumbest shit all the time in here. Google Deep L for fuck's sake. How about you Google it for me? Oh, the ad break. Hey, actually, since it is ad break, smile. Smile, smile. Oh, there we go. Hey, wait. That looked like it was properly delayed. So was that working before? Was it just something fucked on Twitch's side? That looked like it had like actual delays in between. Okay, not that time. That time it just kind of like spat them all out. At least for me. I don't know what it looks like for you guys. Do they look delayed at all? I think Twitch's shit is just too like Oh, are you guys in ads? God damn it. I'm talking Oh, quarantine. I know you don't have ads, do you? Snow, do you have ads? Honestly I can never tell. You know, quarantine, just because you have Prime. Actually, speaking of Prime, who is your Prime going to? No ads? Can you for real send me that half a penny though? Because I still need those grains of rice. Thank you. Consider. Consider my 5 children, please. I'm not subscribed. Hey, fuck you, quarantine. How dare you steal those grains of rice from my child's mouth? That child might die. Don't want to remember this nightmare? What is happening? What happened to the good old I love my geckos quarantine that was here the other day? And now it's I don't want to remember this nightmare? Where? What? What is happening? I'm being infected? Damn it, Snow, are you happy? Look at him. And then he is the one. Am I a nightmare? Like he tries to act so innocent. Snow, look at what you've done. I was like a top coder in the US, and now I can barely look at what I'm doing. Look at this. Top coder to this. And you know who I've been talking to? Been in not underscore, but in parentheses, infected by? You. You, my brain, has been infected by your rot. Your disgusting rot. I won't shut any doors. Thank you. Quarantine. You know that Prime sub you get every month? Wink, wink. That could afford lots of, lots of rice for my children. I'm going to end my life if I can't settle down. Hey, calm down with the whole whatever. You got to be at least in Minecraft when you say those things. Make sure you punch some trees while you're there in Minecraft doing those things. Yes, you all need to behave. Everyone needs to behave. And the first act of behaving isn't there a rule in here like that I'm always right and that you have to do what I say? If not, there should be. Can we just go ahead and can I just throw that rule in there like it's a new update to the TOS and you guys are just scrolling by and hitting OK? So that is a new thing, by the way. I'm always right and you have to do what I say. My first order of business is that quarantine has to give me his also, speaking of, Barry B, didn't you threaten me with your prime? Like, maybe blah 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 something prime. You better show it up, man it up, give me them grains of rice. My children need food, and also my parents don't feed me either. I don't feed my child, and my parents don't feed me either. I've been very rude. I need money. Don't you very rude me. Also, what about the prime? I'm just trying to sell out like a proper. I have to learn properly. So why wait until I'm dead on the street? I'm not asking for your actual real money. Your children are still in your balls, and your parents feed you Cliff Bars and 3 beverages a day? What the fuck did I just read? I cannot believe what I just read. I wish all those things were true. However, none of them are. I would love to sub, but you have to wait. That's fine. I'm just giving you a hard time. A very hard time. I'm giving both of you a hard time. Because it's fun. Because bullying is fun. Good times in bullying. Bullying. Booty also, yes, please. My name. Please, quarantine. Respect. You put some respect on a name when you type it in this chat. You too, Snow. I want respect. None of these innuendos. No more innuendos. Respect. RESPECT. Something, something, give it to me. Isn't that how that song goes? I'm pretty sure it's something like that. Pretty sure. Although, a Cliff Bar does sound kind of good right now, and I do have some. Did I mention that before? Or did you just randomly? There's no way you randomly. I had to have mentioned that. Surely. Surely. Also, were you actually in an ad before? Did you actually end up getting an ad? You know, there's a way I can like force those. I've never actually done it before. But I think I might. But that seems like a lot to pay attention to. But like, if I'm actually, it would be nice because like a quarantine. I don't think. I want to say I don't think you would see a quarantine if you have Prime. Well, wait. How is that? How does that? No. How does that work? Up there? No, I was thinking of not like that. Not like that. Although that would be funny. That would actually be hilarious. Like if you were bad, I could punish you with an ad. That sounds kind of funny. Like bad chat. This is what you get. You have to sit through an ad now. I didn't. No, I would have to look up and see how it's set up through the API. Or I guess I do have a button right here. Okay, I can snooze an ad. Excuse me. I can snooze an ad 3 times. Does it say something in chat when I do that? Okay, it gave me a thumbs up like it was just. Okay, let me try. I'm gonna do it right now. 1 minute, 60 seconds. I click the button. It's going. It's circling. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 53 minutes. Oh wait, it actually said ad break is starting soon too. I just started one. Q likes being forced to watch ads. I think you both do. You got 30 seconds. No ads for you. Quarantine. Please send me that. Please PayPal me that money. I really do need those grains of rice. The only thing I have to eat are grains of rice. Please. Please. Okay. But I can also snooze it. But I was basically, what I was actually saying was, like, if I paid attention, I could snooze it if I was like actually talking and like, or something like interesting was going on, which is obviously all the time because this channel is so awesome and entertaining and the peak of media and information also and entertainment. I'm not paying you anything under $5. Well, I mean, I'll take stuff over $5 too if you want. Rice is a great food. I know. That's why I want it. That's why you should give me my rice money. I need my grains of rice. Please, sir. Thank you. May I have another rice grain, please? I have to buy rice by the individual grain. I'm so bored. Can you imagine? Goddamn. I never had rice before. What? Why? Are you like allergic to something in it? Also, you know what? You know what? God damn it, you said Cliff Bar, and now that actually sounds good. I think I'm gonna go get one. I've actually been streaming for like 3 hours too. Which, I feel fine for it being 4 in the morning. I just never had rice. Shut up, Quarantine. You are a liar. I'm straight calling you out right now, right here. Liar. Boom. Think about those words. Think about that and how that makes you feel while I go grab a Cliff Bar. I'm many things, but I'm not. I'm many things, sir, but I'm not a liar. But a liar is not one of them. There it is. There it is. There it is. I'd cock you up a nice rice dish. How about that? That's why I thought that said it first. See, this is the subliminal. I think he likes the word cook because it looks like cock. He's like subliminally trying to force cock into my brain. No, thank you, sir. There's enough of that in there already. And on that note, I think I'm actually gonna grab a Cliff Bar and some maybe coffee. I don't know. Shut your face holes right now, both of you. Both of you. Both of yous talking trash. Speech impediment. You guys are ganging up on me. I'm not sure I like it. Okay, break time before I incriminate myself anymore. Okay, break time. Break time. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, give me like 1 more minute. I just got some banana bread. I want to get some more water. And I got some coffee. Give me like another minute though. I'm back. Oh. Yeah, I got some homemade banana bread. Mmm. Delicious. Oh, let's see. Take break, takes. Let me see if there's like, I just kind of want to see if there's like a tiny video. Teeny tiny, itty bitty, something polka dot bikini. What am I doing? What is happening here? Okay, first of all, let me pause this for a second. Duplicate that. Blah 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 bleep. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Whoops. Stop YouTube, please. Stop. Meow 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 meow. Okay. Go here. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. This is the perfect. I got it right here. This is the one. This is the one. I don't know what you guys are saying. Why wouldn't I? It's not a pictogram. Yeah, I am meowing. Does that make you wanna? You know what? I used to do that to my cat all the time, and also it's funny because I also watch somebody that does that too. Moon. He do be meowing. And it is a filler. It's a nice filler. My earbuds just died. Hold on a second. Okay. Excuse me. Meowing is so cute and a nice vocal stem. It's not too bad. I enjoy a good meow. I enjoy a good meow. Now and then. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I'm not going to discuss what I do in my free time anymore. What? What do you mean? With others? Like this free time or free time here? Backwards or forwards? Which way are we going? We're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this very educational, highly educational, uh, ice internet comet commiticate. I may meow quite often with my cats. It's the thing to do. It's how you communicate with a cat. I mean, how else are you supposed to communicate with them, right? Okay, we. Uh-oh. Oh no. I warned you guys. Oops, I gotta hold on. Oopsies. Let me just move this other stuff. Let's not make this look god that awful. Okay. This is educational quarantine. Please watch. You're gonna take a test. Both of you, actually. Uh-oh. Is it a piece of banana bread? Because I'm about to eat it. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. What the fuck is that's a reference? I'm a little scared. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, are you stupid whores paying attention? I would like all the stupid whores in my chat to pay attention, please. Focus. Focus whores. Oh, yes. Uh-huh. Exactly. Oh my god. These are real people, by the way. Not AI. Holy shit. My third eye. Never mind. Dear God, what is this? Sheesh. What the fuck? I thought that was AI. What a weird fucking comment. Cachapa's delicious. I bet. I've never had it. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. I would normally skip ads, but his ads are actually funny. This is how all Americans act, by the way. This is accurate. Classic American. Big brain. Not like some other people that aren't American. What the fuck? 36 hours is nothing, by the way. Just just letting that just laying that out there. Hey. Hey you. What? What are you hating about? Hey, hey. Hi, hi. Pick what? Snow, is this made by you? Is this ad Snow approved? That's you. I just said Snow, that's you. That's you. I said it first. Too bad. Too late. Too little, too late. Literally, you're the pants shitter. You love shitting pants. And you like farts. I know you. Mom and Dad are fighting again. Go to your room. No dinner tonight. No grains of rice for you, quarantine. You were bad. You talked back. And now you have to go to bed without eating. You're neither of those. I'm both. I'm both of them. What? How dare you? Quarantine? Can I get your parents in on chat right now? I need to talk to your parents and tell them what a horrible job they did raising their child. Now, I will consider changing that opinion. However, it's gonna cost you $5.99. Just joking. This is the first I've heard of this 31 Alice thing. Oh my god, I can feel my brain, like my neurons just imploding on themselves watching this. What is this white coat this guy is wearing? This is the most insane. Oh my god. Oh my no. Oh god, we're so fucked. Oh god, we're so fucked. Oh no. Quarantine. Can I push? No, I can't even push. Why did that just happen? Oh wait. It already started, I think. I can't do it. It won't let me. The buttons are grayed out now. Prime game benefits from. Oh, this is the extension. Oh, now I can snooze it. Yeah, where was that? Where did you say that? Where was that message? I'm not racist, just horny. Snow is like I'm told you, he's a Wunderkind's like Boonder snatching FBI agent. He's collecting all your data. He knows everything about you. Like literally your social security number, your parents' credit card numbers. He knows it all. The snipers are probably watching outside your window right now. In Minecraft, obviously. I don't think you can hear any of this either because he's in an ad. No, what's my favorite video game if you know everything about him? Yes, Snow. I don't know. Halo? Halo this. Slash me. Oh god, I don't know. Stupid fucking moon. He has brain rotted me as well. This whole website is just turned into brain rot. And honestly, maybe it's okay. I told you ads are over. I tell you when ads are over. You don't tell me. How about that? Do you want another ad? Are you talking back? Sounds like somebody needs another ad. For $5.99 a month, you can subscribe to FUTA and never have to watch another ad again. Check to see if your Prime sub is available. Check the button on the bottom right and give me your money now. Hit me with your ads. You'd be knocked out by my ads. You could not handle my ads. Okay. This is snow. This is snow, by the way. This is him leaving comments in my chat room. God. Oh my god. These are I wonder why AI acts the way it is. Oh my god. What the fuck? Jesus. Eh. Careful about age. Don't say anything weird about age. What? Oh man, my ear hurts so bad. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this earring. I think I need to put another earring in. Ouch. What the fuck? Who? What are you? What is even is that? What? Did you? Did you see the video he did on that? Of course you did. I know you did. Of course you did. Of course, I don't know what that is, by the way. What? Shut your mouth. I don't even know what it is. Sissy. No, what? Sounds weird. Sounds too weird for me. Flying streamer. What? Crazy. What the fuck? Oh god. Uh, that's actually it's actually painful to watch. Oh my fucking god. We are so screwed. We're so done. It's over. What? Kachina? See, I don't know if it's. I think these people are just really stupid. And they think they don't know. You know, that's what I'm saying. That's that's what I was saying. These people don't know how dumb they are. You have to be like smart, you know. Oh yeah, of course. But I mean, it's different, and it's hard to. I mean, you're essentially at that point trying to say like, I don't know. It's obviously not opinions because there's a lot of fact they're just kind of like messing or like whatever, ignoring. But yeah, I mean, I agree. What the fuck? The fuck? And you think I'm brain rotting you? There's people watching that shit. At least I'm not brain rotting you that much. I'm brain rotting you with the truth. It's a good brain rot. Ouch. Oh yes, obviously fifth. Oh, of course, fifth dimension and above. I love those other dimensions. By the way, we can't even prove there's 3 dimensions. By the way, but yeah, there's 5 dimensions. This video is almost over. Quarantine. No, that's my own thought. Are you not learning quarantine? Didn't I instruct you as a student of this channel to pay attention? I think I called you a whore also, both of you. Yes, please, please pay attention. That's okay. That's okay. Sometimes students need to be slapped around a bit so they learn, you know? Sometimes, metaphorically. Obviously. This is educational stuff we're watching. It's almost over. It's got like a minute and a half. What doesn't hurt you makes you stronger, quarantine. I'm just trying to toughen you up. You know? You gotta be. You're here now. You're in this channel, so what white mode? I'm not using white mode. Are you insane? Who's using white mode? Are you insane? I don't see any white mode here. I'll give you some white mode. So much white mode you won't know what to do. Yeah, what are you talking about? Yeah, you better be sorry, boy. Say it again. Now say I'm addicted to FUTA slop. Both of you say it in unison. In unison. Declare it to the heavens. I am addicted to FUTA slop. I demand it. I demand it. I'm say it. Say it. Say it now. Quarantine, show him how it's done. Please. Lead the way. I don't feel comfortable saying that. Say it. Just please. It would please appease me. I'm addicted to FUTA slop. Please, just type it in chat. It's fine. It's fine. I'm telling you, this is just you know, something you're gonna have to get over. Thank you. Thank you. Don't you feel don't you feel better now? Now, Mr. Snow, please, please follow Quarantine's lead and fall in line. You should feel dirty. That's the whole point of all of this. Mr. Snow? Oh, okay, okay. I was just joking, Quarantine. Jeez, I can't believe you actually said that. Ew, you're so weird. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I respect it. And it's definitely noted. It's definitely noted that you and you know what? It's appreciated too. Snow resists too much. He puts up too much of a fight. I mean, a little bit of a fight's okay, but he tries to put up too much of a fight. You are a corrupting force. That's not even a question. That's not even a question. We only allow weird people here, Quarantine. So if you weren't weird, I would have to ban you. So it's okay. Plus, spending even more than 30 seconds around snow pretty much infects you with enough brain rot slop to make you weird enough to be allowed here. Because it is a very powerful subliminal slop he's distributing. And he disguises it with little messages like, "You're fine, smile. You're fine, smile." Ah. Yeah, we don't mind weird. We embrace it. Cause normal, I mean, ugh. Disgusting. Spit on normal. Normal is boring. Normal is for the weak. You know? Nobody wants to be normal. So boring. Can you imagine? Ugh, being normal? Sounds disgusting to me. But that's just my opinion. I don't know. I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. How about FUTA? Yes. May I help you? Quarantine. What video? I don't know. I don't know if he's a DMCA-er. I have to be careful with some of the stuff I watch because of YouTube. They don't like you to rebroadcast some stuff. And some people you wouldn't think who would well, he probably wouldn't. What is it though? I didn't want to watch too much. I was kind of just watching that for for whatchamacallit while I was eating. But what video? Link the video and let me see what it is. I mean, I don't mind his videos. I am sub to him on a different channel. I try not to watch too many videos on here. Cuz obviously this top tier content I'm producing, I don't want to cover it up with other people's low tier, lowbrow content. This only the highest quality of content and material on this channel. And anyone that says otherwise is probably a weird, or I mean, I should have said a non weird, normal person. Sounds like good background noise, white noise for coding. You could have just put it here in chat. I have a YouTube thing that tells me the title. Now I have to look away. Ugh. Ew, I'm looking. What the fuck did. God damn it. God damn. Ultra kill. I don't feel like taking the time to clean up his mess. Oh wow, you post a lot of pictures. Oh, that is cute. How many animals do you have? Quarantine? Some cute cats. I mean, they're all pretty cute, but the cats obviously are especially cute. Especially that one, like with the paws on the counter, meowing. So that's a very cute picture. How boys who use. Did you see that, Mr. Snow? I don't actually ever use the colon 3, but Snow loves that. Loves it. How old is this video? Oh my god, my YouTube is so awful. Why is it taking so long to load? Oh, this is 5 years ago? Um, I think I've actually seen this before. Quarantine. Ultra went berserk. Yeah, quarantine has a big heart for animals. 3 dogs, 2 cats, and now 8 geckos. Still fun to watch. FUTA, you play damn building videos on loop in the back. I mean, yeah, you know what? Those damn videos are the ones that got me DMCA'd too. I mean, I can put it on the back or in the bottom. I mean, I don't mind that. Um, let me do something. I'm trying to think. Okay, this isn't in the right. Damn it. Hold on. Hold. I gotta do things and other things. Close this. Oh, wait, why is it? Oh, it needs to be playing, I guess. That's loud as hell. Hold on 1 second. You're making me fall asleep. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up. Did that do it? Do you feel awake? Does that make you feel awake? How about another one? Are you awake yet? Snow, wake him up with your subliminal messages. Say something. We're losing him. Use your power of hypno magic. Do you wanna see? There you go. I don't know what to do with that. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Oh, I had this turned off. Ha ha ha. Of course I knew that. I of course knew that. Obviously knew that. What are we looking at? Dev tools. Ooh, look at that. Is that what you guys want to see? That's pretty cool looking. Or how about that? Do you like with all those filters on it? I bet you do. Michael Reeves, you better not DMCA me, you son of a bitch. What's the background? This background? Old AI garbage that I just put up a long time ago. And I was like, oh, I just haven't touched it since. I want to sleep. I also want to stay and chat with you guys. Well, it's up to you. We're gonna be here. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. Honestly, it's been 4 hours. I don't know, man. My sleep schedule is all fucked. This is so fucked right now. I mean, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. If not, I'll be here. I don't know about Snow. He just comes and goes like the wind. He's like, hey, and then he'll be like, just gone the rest of the stream. Hey, poof, 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 gone with the breeze. I'm just not entertaining enough for him. He's too busy sleeping. He thinks he needs to sleep for some reason. Because it's so late. Oh no. Oh no, what's happening in my chat? Be careful. Quarantine, you are playing with fire. I don't think you understand what you're doing here. If you fully comprehend the power you're giving him. Because you're nice. You're done for quarantine. It's over for you. He's gonna eat you alive. Like he has so many others. You're just victim number 314 to him. What? I know your wicked ways. I can see through your insanity to your antichrist type true color ways. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. Don't deny it. Don't deny it. Okay, we're watching this video. Everyone's calm down. Everyone calm down. Calm down. Children, children, calm. Everyone calm? Are we good? Everyone good? Okay. Is that loud? That seems a bit loud. If I don't laugh during this video quarantine, I'm banning you, by the way. No pressure. Joking. Oh, oh. See, that would have been a good message. If you said like, oh, smile, that would have been a hilarious message. If sometimes you just can't go wrong with a good smile, like Snow. Snow knows about the power of a smile. Except I think he misused it in that case, maybe. Nah, I guess it's okay. I'll just leave then. Shut up. Shut up and watch the video. So rude. Shh. Hush, child. Hush. See, snow is affecting your brain. See, you're stupid and I hate you guys. That's how you make me feel when you say such insane things in my chat. You make me so angry. I'm just making food right now. I got all the food you need right here. Slash me. You know the rest. I know Snow's always bragging about all the cool things he has. Ooh, I have food. Ooh, I have friends. Ooh, I have a life outside of Twitch. So I'm so cool. I'll make this a little bigger. Jesus. Food, did I tell you that one died? No, I'm sorry to hear that. Quarantine. I'm sure Snow has some very soothing words to make you feel better. I'm not good with that stuff, but I'm sure he has some weird subliminal thing that'll soothe, say you away. He did, of course. Of course he did. We'll just apply what he said, because I probably taught him that, so uh, you're welcome. We talked about it 6 hours ago? Oh, I see. Where was I? Was I dead? Was I alive? He's very. Oh my god. Quarantine. It was nice knowing you. You're gonna end up in a ditch, left for dead, in a week by Snow's hand. Is that too far? Was that too far? Shh. Focus. Hey, everybody. Hey, chat, chat, chat. Hey, little chatters. Meow, 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 meow. Focus. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Focus. Is everyone better now? Come. Of course, the answer is always come. Obviously. Obviously. I think that was a bit far. Settle down. Settle down. You're just imagining things. I mean, you are the one that staked out his YouTube profile within 30 seconds. So, I'm just going to say, I'll just leave that there. Ad break, smile, smile, smile. Smile, smile. We'll see. Quarantine. We shall see. I haven't left yet. Although, I'll be honest. Uh, it's hard to leave. Man, it's sometimes hard to make me laugh. Depends. I mean, Michael Reeves is normally pretty. I've seen a lot of his videos, so. Shut your face, bury me. And more like you falling. Jesus. That is actually legit so scary. That's all you need to know. The smiles tell all the story you need. Who is he showing this to? His comedy, like, it's not like, Jesus. Is that Pokimane? Oh, God. I can't even see. I'm looking at the tiniest version. I think his stuff's more impressive than it is funny. Like I do appreciate like all the stuff he makes. Like that's a pretty cool thing, but with almost no real usability, but well, are you ready to get banned quarantine? Sorry, it had to be this way, but you forced my hand. No, I'm joking. However, however, I will let you stay. However, there's gonna have to be some consequences. You know, we can't just let people just do whatever they want, like posting videos that don't make me laugh. I mean, come on. Come on. That's how we get people like Snow when you don't have consequences. You just let crazy people just run amok on society. And they turn into like supervillains like Snow, who is a supervillain. Don't let him fool you. He is definitely. You're a good boy? I don't think you are. I think you like to put on the good boy mask. I question how good of a boy you actually are, though. If I'm being TBH with you, and I am. I think, like Snow, you like to put on a good boy mask. Very thin good boy mask. I like putting on Master Chief helmet. Well, I mean, there you go. That's all that needs to be said. I needn't say more than what has already been said. How about what was that? 10K, I think I said earlier for what? What? What are you talking about? What? I don't know what. Don't question me. I don't know what I'm saying. I have no idea what I'm saying. Are you questioning my words? Actually, I want to see if this actually works correctly now. Can I just go back to doing this? Actually, let's do this too. No, let's do 500. And I equals 0. Whoops. We're just going to do this. This will be a little... I don't know why I don't want to do this the right way. I don't care. I don't care. It's going to be ugly. That's the way it's going to be. There we go. Disgusting. Absolute disgusting. Wait, is that... Oh, whoops. This is actually supposed to be like this. And I should put some music on. See, Snow he just leaves. He's gone. No one knows what happened to him. Gone forever. Just like my dad getting milk and cigarettes. Never coming back ever again. And he did. He left you. Left you for dead in a ditch, just like I predicted. Just like I predicted. Where is he? Nowhere to be seen. He's dead. I mean, we're all dead in the ditch. Don't shut up. Shut up. And he's always trying to shove his friends down your throat. We get it. We get it. You have friends. You're so cool with your friends. Look at me. I know. Whoa is right. I know. He has friends. Phrase? What phrase? Shoving his friends down your throat? That? You don't like that? What's wrong with that phrasing? He does shove his friends down your throat. Repeatedly, over and over and over. Kind of almost like this. This is what he likes to do. See this? Do you see what's on the screen right here? Does this need to be rephrased? What do you think? That phrasing is very clear. It's God. Oh my God. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. My fucking mouse. It's gonna get smashed to tiny bitty bits of plastic. I would like that. I mean, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Where are we going? Oh yeah, right here. I just killed Cute Chat Mod. Rest in peace, Cute Chat Mod. Oh, and here's the new cute. Oh, what the fuck now? God damn it. I think that happens when I started too fast. Yeah, I'll be careful saying that around Snow, by the way, quarantine. He will definitely use it to his advantage. Him and his friend, if you know what I mean. And I think you do. Good boy, by the way. There we go. Okay. Now we're doing it. Now we're doing stuff. What does that look like at 250? Also, God, let's just do this. I don't know why I avoided this. Should have just done this a long time ago. Hi, just got back. Sending dick pics to my friend on something. Whoops, what? Who said that? Okay, I go EP. Never mind, Snow is here, I'll stay. Are you happy, Snow? See, this is how his words work on normal people. I am resistant to his virus. I see through it. I see his true ways. His true antichrist ways. I feel bad for you, Quarantine. You weren't so lucky. Yes, he's a virus. What, haven't you been hearing me this whole time? I said be careful. Watch out. Danger, danger. Virus, virus. Didn't you hear any of that? Warning, warning. Snow is dangerous. He's got all the viruses. He hands them out like candy on Halloween. He's a super spreader, and he likes it that way. He loves spreading viruses. Oh my god. Okay. What am I doing? 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 Okay, yes. This. Actually, let's make this. I hate one letter variables normally, but I just can't be asked. No, wait. And then this will be the D. This will be the D. He probably did. He always does that. I told you, he just says hi and leaves. Did he give you permission, Quarantine? I'm here. He did not. He did not permit you. He is loving this, by the way. He is loving this. And I might just, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Painting a very bad picture of you. Maybe you're painting that picture. I think I'm just literally using a camera. I think you just don't like what the picture looks like. Also, you know you like it. What is the explanation of the Pornhub style title? What are you talking about? Do you know what SLOP is? It's AI SLOP, obviously. Blossoming Petals, nice name by the way. It's cute. Cute name. AI SLOP, of course. There's nothing else. No innuendos or anything like that. This is nothing but clean, wholesome uh stream experience. Welcome to the channel. Dang, Nightbot shut you down. I don't want to think Nightbot's on its way out anyways. Everyone makes Twitch chatbot? Yeah, right. Their Twitch chatbots suck though. Welcome to the channel. Also, Tanta? We'll go with that. I have no idea how. Tantai. Tai? How would you pronounce that? Am I somewhere close? Also, what are you talking about? Everyone makes Twitch chat bot. Show me. Well, I'm sure they probably do to some extent, but theirs isn't like this. First of all, do they have a name like Cute Chat Mod? I mean, I don't think so. It's the best name ever. Best name ever. Literally everyone in the software category has made their own Twitch bot. I actually don't watch anyone in the software category, so they probably do. However, mine is better. I mean, I've only been working on it for, I don't know, like a month or so, casually. And there's a lot of slop in it. And I still have a lot of things I want to do. But I bet mine will be the best in the end. Because that's just how it works out. A lot of the time. Not to brag or anything, but what in the Chrome developer tools for Node.js am I seeing right now? You're seeing perfection. Why aren't we using bun like real boy girl things? Bun? Ugh. Flavor of the week node shit or fucking whatever. I don't keep I cannot keep track of all the different garbage that comes out for JS and all the. I don't even need any of that shit. Finally, a real programmer beef. Yeah, right. I don't know. I don't know what this person has done. I'm sure they've done something. They obviously know something. But bun is awesome sauce. TypeScript. TypeScript. More like makes me want to throw up in my mouth script. My package installs aren't 9 minutes. What package? Who's using packages? Not me. I don't use packages unless I absolutely have to. Packages are for pussies, first of all. If you have package problems, then you're doing shit wrong. Let me tell you that. Package pussies. Plus, this thing I'm creating right here, I don't really care about. Which is why there's AI slop tossed in here and there. Every time I think about how long NPM takes to run scripts, I cry a little. What are you doing with NPM? I mean, if you're doing a whole bunch of shit, maybe. How to run Node CLI in Chrome DevTools? It's just a command line parameter, basically. Where is it? It's just oops, here, I'll just stop it. Oh, well, this is actually a fucking NPM thing. It's inspect. So if you do it like that, and then if you open DevTools, there'll be a node button or like a little node up here somewhere. This is actually the thing. But then it allows you to use the debugger in Chrome, which is really nice. The Chrome debugger is so nice. I don't know what people use like for other shit, but I love Chrome debugger. It's very cool. Literally an empty package.json with only a script of just echo, which takes like 4 seconds to run. I mean, I don't really use npm for shit. I use a lot of. I'm more used to like front end shit, where I'm not like caring about. I'm gonna buffer your overflow, overflow your buffer. I mean, shut up, Snow. You don't know even what your words you're saying. You're like Snow is like one of those people who like, oh yeah, this is this is a memory leak problem, because they heard someone say memory leak one time, so they think everything is a fucking memory leak. Oh yeah, that's a memory leak. Get classic memory leak every time. You hate to see it. Or the people are like, well, just make it multi-threaded. How much memory this app running? I don't know. Not enough for me to care. I'm barely using anything. And it's running locally right now. I plan on moving. I have a VPS I use that I'm probably going to be putting it on at some point, but I don't have it there yet. It's doing like, I don't know, some Discord stuff, obviously Twitch bot stuff. I have it hooked up through OBS. Did the other streamers have that? I doubt it. It can like actually read my drop frames and actually issue warnings in chat. I bet you other streamers don't have that. CJS issue, to be honest, rewrite to ESM. Man, you're just talking some crazy shit right now. I don't care about. I just use like plain. I don't like need all this whatever fancy shit. Honestly, how does the Twitch chat bot work? I mean, there's not a whole lot to it. Yeah, you got a lot of shit. I mean, I've seen TypeScript and Svelte and Golang, but I haven't really fucked with them. There's like I've never been at a point where I'm like, oh, my obstacle is my language. It's like, here, I'll show you. If you like, since we're going on about programming shit. Hold on. I mean, this is where most of my experience is. You can play with that for a little bit. But I sunk over 120,000 lines into that. Literally thousands of hours. And it's all almost with 0 libraries. For this, I am. Yeah, I'm using Twerple for this. I almost use like the only libraries I use for that are like for sound and basic like zlib compression, because if you actually try and do that yourself, you're an idiot. TMI JS is a broken mess, which I don't think I'm using it. Am I using that anymore? I think I took that out, didn't I? shut the fuck up. Don't, it's, you son of a bitch. You're gonna have to make me delete that command. But the Twitch chatbot is doing, it just does basic like things like that, the TTS. But I also have it like, I've done some weird ass shit. Like I have it like doing a WebSocket connection uh to the actual YouTube like page, and I'm injecting a WebSocket into there so it can actually connect to my node server locally. TMI is a recommended abandoned Twitch library, and Twerple is the main. Oh, okay, yeah. Then Twerple is the, yeah. I think I got rid of the TMI one because I did have that in at some point. Twerple has been working fairly good for me. I haven't had too many issues with it. Thank you, Blossoming Petals. Yeah, I put that shit actually, like, it can do so much stuff that I don't have, like, even recognized. Like, it's actually got, like, a 3D model exporter. And I've shown this before in chat, but no, this isn't the right link. Hold on. Oh, this actually doesn't go to my profile. I could show you some of the models that exports, because I've posted some of them online. So that's the profile on actually Sketchfab. But all those models were exported from the browser, from my program. And they have like, they're better than Minecraft's by like a wide margin. They have like, I use like a color channel so I could actually like simulate Minecraft type lighting in them and ambient occlusions, some stuff like that. Also, like even connected textures. Like I created my own connected texture system, and I can actually export it like that, which no other like I think exporter had ever done. This got a lot of shit. I could literally talk about it for hours. But I did all of them from scratch essentially. Like I did all my own shaders. I did all my own chunk meshing. Like I put a lot of like time into chunk meshing and stuff like that. 2 stars on Yelp. There's a singular black hole in the water. What? Are you on the wait, what? Oh my god. Which one is that? I'm curious. I mean, there's some of those are older. So there were some of the bugs. Like there were some of the older ones like one of the problems when you use a texture atlas is mip mapping, especially for exported models. Viking Island. Okay, so yeah, that's the one of the earliest ones I posted. Let me see if I can tell what they're talking about. So that one is one of the oldest. It's also one of the most popular. I'm kind of curious though. There's probably I don't even know why I'm looking at this because I've looked at these things so much. You know, I'm not going to. I've looked at those so much that like I know they're like correct. I fucking know. Like some person was like, "Oh, why does it use so many polygons?" And I was like, "Cause that's how many it takes." But it doesn't seem like it should be that many. I'm like, "Cause you don't know what you're fucking talking about. You know nothing about how." I don't know. So there's idiots that like I said earlier. There's a lot of people that talk shit that have no idea what they're even saying. But can you show how to handle the WebSocket? It's just simple. Like here, I can show you. I'm actually using just a simple. I'm actually doing it on Edge for several reasons. Hold on. I'm using Tamper Monkey to inject it, and I can actually show you the script. Whoops. Hold on 1 second. Dashboard. I don't think there's any. Oh my god! Remind me later. Jeez. Getting pop-ups for this stupid thing. I don't think I have anything bad in here. I'll just put it as some paste bin. Where is the actual... Where is this thing on Pastebin? God, I've not used Pastebin in forever. They make this like way too fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ. They need to make this button bigger. Oh, let's make a button that's like a single shade darker than like literally the rest of the UI. So dumb. Holy shit. So that's the basic injected script, essentially. But you can just put like you can just make your own, WebSocket server in Node and connect to it locally. Do I prefer front end or back end? Front end. And I know you're joking about that, but I honestly do prefer front end. Did you just say have a WebSocket client running on Microsoft Edge? It's running, yeah. Well, it's going through YouTube. I have it on a YouTube page, essentially. So it can interact directly with the... Let me show you. Do I actually have sound playing through that? I don't know why I turned the music off. Probably, oh, because we were watching that thing that didn't make me laugh, by the way. So, of course it's not. Of course. It's going to make me look like an idiot. Hold on. Probably because I have too much shit open and it's getting confused. Oh my God, this is so loud for me. Let me just try this again. There we go. So that's actually like coming right off of this page directly. And it's getting like the link directly, but you're kind of limited, and there's like the app API is like also kind of limited. But yeah, it's essentially injecting a WebSocket connection that allows me to control it from Node. It's kind of a very bizarre way of doing it. But I don't know, I just kind of happened to have this idea because I was trying to figure out a way how to like have some sort of connection, because I also want like a song request thing, but that's also kind of a pain to do. Selenium? I don't even know what that is. See, yeah, like I if I want to do something, most of the time I just kind of do it unless it's something like I think is like really complicated. What is this? Selenium. Oh, automates browsers. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm sure there's solutions probably. But like I said, if it's like a whole thing I got to do and I can just pop out my own implementation without... See, this is the thing. Like somebody will be like, "Oh, here, just use this, use this, use this." But if I like can choose to do my own thing for way, 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 way less resources, or, like Selenium might be nice, but I might only need like 1% of what it offers, And then it's like, do I need to have all this shit? I prefer to go the lighter way. And plus, I just don't mind doing some of that stuff. I've never, like I said, there's not been too many things I've come across that I was just like wanting to... I mean, I don't, like I said, I don't care about it. See, I think you're confusing like when performance is actually important. Like that website I did, only like optimize things where they need it to be. Like this is a Twitch bot. The optimization doesn't matter here. If I'm writing chunk meshing things or I'm trying to use multi-threaded pooled like resources and shit, like that's completely different. I'm not like in the middle of a rendering thread here. You know what I'm saying? Like we're talking about completely different things. I mean, obviously, if I wanted like pure performance, I would just go to like a way lower level language. But obviously, that would be a pain in the ass for what I'm doing. So Node is a good connection. I mean, I'm not hating on it if you want to use that shit. Obviously, there's a lot of people that like it. I don't need it. And I just don't like people that try and push shit on me like that sometimes. It's like, I don't need that shit. It's great if other people like make use of it, but you know, I'm very comfortable with what I can do, like without having to do that stuff. So, but I appreciate your comments. The demise of Flash. I never actually wrote anything in Flash. That was like before my time. That was before my time. Also, I fucking hate Java. But yeah, I don't care. If performance mattered in this, you know, I would be doing things way differently. But you not all performance is created equal. You know? Like if you want to worry about performance, you take out bottlenecks. You don't just mass um try and optimize things. It's just not the right way of doing it. But yes, I mean, but honestly, JS is not that bad. Like, ugh, it's way better than any Python shit I've ever seen, which is crazy with how popular Python has gotten with all the AI stuff. But I will take JS over Python any fucking day of the year. Um, Dang, crazy programmers coming in here getting all excited about goddamn frameworks and shit. Uh, cannot live if it doesn't have npm. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't really care. I don't like I do think there's a lot of shit with Node. Like the packages and stuff get insane, and I kind of hate that. Which is why I try not to use hardly any. Because they don't care about like dependencies and shit like that. It's just they will add in, you know, the joke of it's like, oh, I add in a, you know, a package to like know the like even or odd thing. It's like stupid shit like that. Some people are like that. They're like, oh, just add a package, add a package, add a package. It's like, yeah, I don't like that. Like on my website, I really didn't like it because performance was critical in a lot of areas. And it's funny because I ended up having issues with one of the areas I actually brought in a package, which was sound. Like I really pushed like some of the sound stuff, and it ended up actually being like a performance issue. But it was something I brought in, so it's like I couldn't really do a whole lot unless I learn exactly how this fucking thing works internally. It's like I already have enough to deal with. But so yeah, but if ever there comes a time when I care about performance on this, I will certainly look in other directions. But currently, it's kind of just whatever. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of yeah, like the skip gift redemptions. I think hooked up now. I think this actually is the command still in here. It might be. Did I actually have it doing? Oh, it was just executing the action. Oh no, that's what I'm used to. I don't typically use Node. I typically write front end stuff where I have like web workers, and I heavily use that stuff in my client. I have a thread or a worker dedicated just to managing like the pool of workers and distributing work among them. That was one of the very first things I added to that site, was to make it multi-threaded and make it so I could do chunk meshing on something other than the client thread. And then I started off doing it just for chunk meshing because that's a huge like amount of like number crunching essentially. Um, but then I ended up making it so I could do other like big data type tasks on other threads as well through that same distributed thread pool. And it does a lot of stuff like that. Like it's crazy. Like when I export those models, I'm actually like basically generating uh, all the data like it would actually be going through like the GPU pipeline, and then I'm just converting it um, to like a different format. And then yeah, it's kind of crazy because the files it's exporting like get up to a gigabyte in size. So I actually had to like basically had to have some compression mechanism because there isn't something like that built into the stupid files that they created for this new file format, GLB, GLTF. For whatever reason, they never thought of adding some sort of like zip compression option inside the actual binary. So you're kind of forced to throw everything in a zip file unless you want to like pass around a gigabyte file everywhere, which is stupid because a zip file takes it down to like 5 or 50 megabytes or something ridiculous. The compression rate is huge for that stuff because there's so much repeated like data and models, or at least for those kind. But yeah, standard is what I'm used to, having window and stuff like that. I'm not really used to. I mean, I've done a fair amount of Node at this point, but it's not my thing I feel most comfortable in by any means. Anyways, yeah, some people get a little excited about yeah, fetch is nice. There's a lot of things like that. You need to use Axios. See, I've never really messed with that before even. Like there's so many things. Like I just can't keep track of all the stuff that is constantly happening. And like in JavaScript alone, there just feels like there's so many things constantly like new frameworks and environments and just like so much shit. I just can't keep track of it. Like I have enough time like I don't know, dealing with my own like things that I've created or want to create. They've just become such behemoths in themselves. But yeah, tonight, like one of the things I just hooked up is I was able to set up like a VIP system through the channel point redemption. So it can basically auto handle like when people redeem something, it'll give them VIP and then it'll like essentially save that info so it can like, remove the VIP after the whatever time period. I might at some point. It's kind of got like I don't know. I'm kind of weird about that stuff, especially like if it's got a lot of AI garbage in it. Like I don't like I kind of feel weird about putting my name behind something that's got so much like AI slop, and I have really no idea what it looks like because I kind of like I've been trying to put it in its own like files and classes and like quarantine it away from everything else. So I don't know, but I might at some point. If I feel like I think it would be useful to people without, yeah, without having like too many things they have to change. Like I might do that at some point, but it's still I still want to like do a lot to it. And I kind of do things like not so great in some areas. When I do like personal projects, I don't want to say I treat them like shit, but it's like I just don't care as much. And this is kind of just like it would be fun. And also, I kind of just like wanted to replace Stream Elements and Nightbot with my own, you know, my own custom. Of course, it's broken right now. Did I actually? Jesus, I wonder if Twitch is having problems again. It was taking a really long time earlier. I think one of Twitch's servers might be having issues. Or like I said, or it's my local internet. I think that might also be a problem. Yeah, there's some clanker slop. I think there's actually the clanker emo. Oh yeah, it's kind of hard to see, but it's like a guy, kicking down the robot dog. But yeah, I mean, so much you can do without any packages and stuff. It's just crazy. It's crazy. But that's not to say you should never use packages because they are very helpful. If you need a lot of stuff from them. Actually good. Yeah, there's a couple other ones. I think that are like Clinker or something. I don't know. Snow, I'm surprised you survived that. Surprised you didn't pass out during that exchange, let's call it. That was a interesting I don't know, we were just kind of like vibing and all of a sudden some programming people came out of nowhere. Inundated. Um Actually good. Of course, it's not what the time is. It's like noon for you, so I guess this would be the time. God, it's fucking almost 6 for me. Oh, I don't want to stay up. I don't know why I'm still streaming, honestly. Fuck. I've almost been. Actually, I think 5 hours. I was on for 3 hours before, so that would be 8 hours total. Maybe this will be a good point. Maybe this would be a good. I do kind of feel the crankiness coming on. Did quarantine already go to sleep? You are God's strongest vibe coder? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. One of the actually the bigger programmers on the site, Primogen, he's been doing like a IRL streaming event for like the last, I don't know, week or something, I noticed. Where he's like in some place in like LA, I want to say, like on a beach and some like it's not a beach house, it's like I don't even know what it is. But he's been doing some IRL thing for this whole past week. I think like 24-hour stream with like several other people. So I'm surprised there's any programmers here because I would assume they're watching him. But yeah, I probably should. I don't know if I'll be able to fall asleep. That's the bad thing. Like, I know I need to sleep and I should sleep, but also sometimes I just lay there. Like last night, I ended up laying in bed for like several hours, and I hate it. It's like, I look at the clock. It's like 3:20, then it's 4:20 and 5:20. Hmm. Hmm. Scared of the inevitable passage of time. Well, when I'm laying in bed not sleeping, it feels like a wasted time, you know? I feel like I'm wasting time like just being awake, not doing anything, especially. you know, not getting good rest. If I was sleeping, at least I'd be sleeping. I'll get the benefits of sleeping. Momo? No, no. I don't think so. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, I probably should in the stream. I feel like I don't know, getting that way. It's concerned with this idiotic sentiment regarding this idiotic sentiment. Yes, I do hate time myself. Slash me sips wine and then spits it on a lowly peasant that walks by. I don't. It's concerned with this. See, it's statements like that, Snow, that I'm like, I can't tell if he's a genius or a serial killer. I can't tell. And it's like so subtle. I don't even think it goes unnoticed by the common man. But I see through it. I see through it somehow. It's like I look at the Matrix. I'm wasting time because I don't sleep. I do think about like time like that. Time like that a lot of the time. Or I have in the past. What kind of thought is that? I don't know. A thought of a person that likes to be productive. I feel like I like to be productive. That's why I kind of like programming because I feel like it can multiply your productivity by like creating these things and using them and automating. You know, so much of it is just like automation shit, which is I think a very strong reason I like it. The great gentlemen have gotten into your head. The aliens? What, productivity? I just like it. It just leaves more time. You're like, but you don't like being productive? What are you talking about? You're confused me now. You're you're okay. My brain is not awake enough. And I'm in like comatose mode almost. Reading, I feel like I do enough reading in this chat. Your words do enough damage to my brain as it is. Also, did quarantine, are you alive? Did snow release you from your mortal bond? Sleeping mortal bond, that is. You read Momo. Type Momo in chat word for word, and I'll read it in here. How about that? You type Momo, I'll read Momo. That is not a thing. Don't rely on that for anything. Don't even look at that. That shouldn't exist. Only weird FBI bandersnatching people look at that. Plus, like I said, I don't think it's very accurate. It's definitely not who's watching. I can tell you that because I can see viewer numbers. I've read Momo and that'll give me DMCA. Yo, what? Shut. They do not have a thing for DMCA in chat. Are you dumb? Are you pull? See, again, it's messages like this. It's like I can't tell. Genius or insane? I don't know. Genius or insane? You are writing that line so hard though. I think you love writing it. Also, blossoming petals. I hope I wasn't too harsh on you early. May have. I get a little excited sometimes when people talk about packages, you know, for obvious reasons. And some programmers get excited too. I don't know if they both left. Okay, that doesn't surprise me. Did okay, since they both left, I just looked at my phone ages ago. Oh, well. Also, yeah, why are you looking at that viewer list? You are so you are too weird sometimes. Stop looking at viewer list, weirdo. Stop looking at weird ass viewer lists. Hold on, but did they keep my follow after I insulted them? Or I didn't. I guess I didn't insult them. I felt like it might have been too far. Sometimes I do get a little excited. Shut up. What are you talking about? Whatever by? Don't whatever by me. Don't play those games with me, Snow. Okay. I mean, not that I care. I kind of felt a little bad, like I went a little too far. You know, sometimes I forget. Sometimes you just get, I feel like people come in here like they're just like, they just try and throw their views all over you. And it's like, ugh, get your, I don't care. I don't care about your views. Get out of here. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's always nice to just have chill people that just post emotes. I need more emote posters. There's not enough emote posters. I know exactly what you're saying. Good. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you for respecting my views. Oh, speaking of respecting views, look who it is. Hey, is it Cumtober? Eggs got his cum. I did not teach him that. See, eggs. Eggs, look at, remember? Remember this command? Eggs, should I remove that? Do you like that command? I never actually got your approval for it. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Does that work on Windows? What is that? Does that do anything on Windows? Probably in PowerShell, maybe. Also, classic eggs. One emote, and then was that a reference to me saying I want more emote posters? Because if so, perfect timing, eggs. If not, you got lucky with that. Eggs, if you're still here, say something. Post another emote. And he's gone forever. Or until like another 2 weeks. Should I give Eggs VIP? He was the very first follow I ever had. Eggs, if you're still here, say something and I'll give you VIP. For a month, maybe. 10 seconds. He's gone. Oh, he missed a chance for free VIP. He missed it. Do you think you're going to get a free one, Snow? Do you think you can be good enough? Oh, eggs. Say the word. At least a month. I mean, he's never here anyways. Eggs. See, Snow? I don't know what you're looking at, but you don't know what's happening ever on Twitch. Your false sense of security with your fancy lists. This is what I think about your fancy lists. Me when I see a fancy, oh, right, it's so long now. FUTA, have you ever considered that you are a bad coder? No. No, because I've seen what quote unquote good coders produce. And it's nothing special. It's nothing special. I mean, there's a lot of things I do that aren't great. I'm going to be, but I'm aware of that. I'm aware of the consequences from such actions. I don't do it out of stupidity. I do it out of, I don't care, out of knowing the risk and accepting the risk, I feel perfectly comfortable, you know, knowing when things matter and when they don't. You know what I'm saying? You never programmed your own kernel in OS like Terry Davis. I know. I know. One day. One day I might. And then you'll have nothing to say to me ever again about the subject. But I'm sure you'll come up with something. Ouch. Eggs. Are you listening, Eggs? Eggs. I want to see if he's actually listening. I don't think he is. Also, what did he redeem? Song skip? Well, this is a pretty good song. It's playing now, so. Smile, smile. Who are you? Are you watching? Who's watching an ad? Any ad watchers here? Any ad blockers here? Say something in chat if you're an ad blocker. Say it. Show yourself. Hello? Who is this in my chat speaking? Are you watching an ad? Snow? Did you watch an ad? Hello? Hi? Smile? Tell me what you know about your ad experience, viewing experience. 2 ads, you nosy girl. Whatever. You're the how dare you? Like literally, how dare you? Literally, how dare you? What were the ads for? Some kind of weird freak German products. Wunderhooten, Guten, Schlupennoopen. Is that offensive if I do that? Is that like racist towards Germans? Can you be racist towards Germans? Or is that xenophobia if it's a country? I don't know. I can't keep track. I could not and should not. I would not eat them in a house. I would not eat them with a mouse. I do not want your green eggs and ham. I can't remember something Sam I am. That's what sometimes your messages remind me of. I feel like I'm reading Dr. Seuss level of poetry, but also insanity. It's like insane poetry. It's like, imagine you could write something that where if someone read it, they would like go insane. Do you think that's possible? Do you think you could will someone into insanity by just saying certain things to them? Hmm? What do you think? Is that a possibility? I mean, brainwashing. Like cult brainwashing is obviously already going on. So, hmm. Gonna have to look into that for reasons unrelated to this stream, of course. Wink, wink. Could I repeat that? No, I already forgot it. It's gone. You're supposed to be You're supposed to be, tracking all this. You're the note taker. Remember, stenographer? We looked this up the other day. See, if you were taking notes, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Failing to do your job again. Classic Snow. Classic Snow. I feel like I haven't done anything productive in like 3 hours. Oh, God. And it's 6 in the morning. Till 6 in the morning. Weeks? Hours, you fool. Whatever, I'm not working on this thesis. It is like 1 character a day or 1 sentence a day. I have to do 1 sentence a day so I don't burn myself out. I thought you said months. Whatever, witch. Or should I say, bitch? Is that a good whip noise? Does it sound like I have a real whip right here? I think some of my filters might be fucking it up. Are you immersed in the whipping? If you don't say anything, I'm going to assume you are. Z? Yeah, it's about Z time. Sure, it's the filters? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is about Z time. I'm about to Z myself out of here. Honestly. It's like 6 in the morning, so, and I don't really want to stay up all night. So that actually probably is a good point. I'm kind of just rambling, which I mean is what I'm doing most of the time. However, I'm also not doing anything else besides that, which is kind of boring. I try to only maintain the highest of entertainment on this channel and levels of truth and information and sincerity. Also, go to femboy.photos for your femboy photo needs. Okay. Okay. And on that note, also, Tante? I'm going to say we're going to go with Tante. I don't know if I ever decided. Thanks for that follow earlier. Appreciate it. And for hanging out and chatting. And of course, Mr. Snow for spreading your rot to all the fine citizens of the FUTA Pantsu channel. Always appreciated. Never change. Never change. I will, of course, be back tomorrow. Probably, I don't know what time. We'll see. Maybe normal time. So 4 p.m. EST. With a fresh new outlook on life. Probably some Terraria to start. And then maybe some more programming. So switch things up. You know what? Maybe I'll get into some 7 Days to Die too. Like, just for good times, you know? Fun, good times. So we'll see. Anyways, yeah, I need to go sleep. So I will see you guys tomorrow, later, some other time, in a month or two, who knows, a year, whenever you wake up from this coma. I don't know. Either way, see you some